Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District as we get set for the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. For those of you that are on track with us early, we're going to encourage you to come on outside, trackside, to take in the female driver introductions as well as the Cutting Edge Cowgirls. So again, if you're with us on track, why not head out outside in the grandstand or along the fence for the female driver introductions as well as Cutting Edge Cowgirls. So taking care of the opening of this Harness the Hope Night festivities, Mr. Nathan Bain sitting trackside there, and he's getting set to introduce all of our female drivers participating in the Women's Driving Challenge. It's sponsored by the Women's Drivers Challenge, sponsored by Mare Flair Equestrian. So take it away, Nathan.
Thanks so much, Sugar, and great to have these amazing women in our industry here tonight. And we're going to introduce them and get a couple of words here. So Anne-Marie Turenne, our first one, and what's it mean to be a part of this challenge here tonight?
Well, I got my driver's license back in 2007 to be part of the Mildred Williams at the time, so I'm very happy to be here tonight.
And are you happy with your lineup?
Yeah, it seems to be quite fair.
Well, best of luck with your drives tonight. We're glad to have you with us.
Thank you.
All right, Jessica Turenne, and again, what's it like to be a part of this challenge and be among so much talent in our sport here tonight?
It's a pleasure to be here, and I'm very pleasure.
And what are you going to ask some of the trainers tonight? And I know a lot of new horses that you haven't driven before.
Maybe it's smart on the track and it's good, everything like that.
Well, thank you and best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Maggie Jones, she's no stranger to this challenge. And I know this means a little more to you. You've had some experiences of your own, so just tell me what it's like to be back here for many years.
Oh, it's a wonderful day to support. I just love coming and getting to race here and getting to race with these wonderful women and support such a great cause.
And any tips tonight? Who's your favorite drive coming in?
Oh, I don't know, all of them, hopefully.
Well, best of luck.
Thanks.
All right, Marie-Claude Auger, and you're no stranger to the Winner's Circle, and we see you in the Winner's Circle all the time at Rideau Carleton. So just another day at the office?
Yes, but it's a great cause too. I'm just happy to be part in this event. Yes.
And Harness the Hope, and it just means so much to be part of this. And you're going to be driving against some new ladies you haven't driven against before. So what's your tactics with that?
Yes, but I know Claire because I drive before maybe 20 years ago. But no, I don't know. I don't have a plan or something. I'm just here for the fun too.
Well, thank you. Best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Amber Campbell, you were here last year. Amber, what's it mean to get back invited?
I appreciated being invited back this year. Like Anne-Marie, had started with the Mildred Williams, and when the Dustins came along with Harness the Hope, I was very excited. It's a wonderful cause, and I'm glad to be able to be here to participate in this.
And growing up, was there any drivers you looked up to?
Claire.
Yeah. A little more pressure then.
Yeah, a little more pressure.
Well, thank you and best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, Monica Sutherland, great to have you with us. And is this your first challenge, or you've been in one before?
I've driven in Harness the Hope in Charlottetown and the women's driving in Truro.
So what's your first thoughts on London here?
I'm just excited to be here. It'll be a good experience. Nice track. So.
All right, well, best of luck with your drives tonight. We're thrilled to have you with us.
Thank you.
All right, Claire McDonald. Claire, it's a pleasure to have you with us here. And you've won quite a few races on half-mile tracks before. And just talk to us. What's your strategy coming to a track like London with a bunch of new horses that you're going to be driving?
Well, it's always an extreme challenge, especially when you don't know any of them. And till you get, find out how the gate leaves and stuff, it's a little different. But, well, we all adjust pretty quickly, and we all just want to get back here.
And what's it mean to be invited by Harness the Hope and just an incredible event here this evening? Well,
this is a great charity, and there's nobody in the audience that hasn't been touched by cancer at some point, and it's gratifying to be able to give back a little bit.
Well, thank you so much, Claire, and best of luck tonight.
Thanks very much.
All right, Claire McDonald, Natasha Day. You've taken quite a few titles in this challenge, Natasha, before. You feeling the pressure tonight?
There's no pressure. Maybe it's time for one of these other girls to take over. So, yeah, my lineup's, not so flash. Might be a little bit of stick handling there. So, yeah, it might be someone else's turn now.
Oh, come on. Come on. A bit of a positive attitude. And what advantage does it give you that you drive at this track on a regular basis?
Well, I definitely know the horses a lot more than a lot of these girls flying in. So, yeah, it gives me a little advantage. But they're all tough drivers to drive against. So, yeah, there's no holds barred here.
Well, best of luck, Natasha. We're glad to have you with us. Again, no stranger to Western Fair. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, let's give a big round of applause to these amazing ladies in the Women's Driving Challenge. Thank you so much to Harness the Hope, and best of luck, everyone, tonight. All right, now we're going to turn it over. We got for the Cowgirls, the Cutting Edge Cowgirls proudly stand as a premier mounted drill team hailing from Mitchell, Ontario with an unweaving commitment to excellence. Their team prides itself on providing a welcoming and passionate environment that cultivates self-improvement, confidence, and teamwork. At the heart of their mission lies a dedication to showcasing and evolving our horsemanship skills that allow us to provide thrilling performances for all to enjoy. So we're going to give a warm welcome to these ladies. We got Alex McLean, Erin Flynn, Bailey Smith, Janessa Sadler, Morgan Colclough, Alyssa Macbeth, and Allie Campbell. So welcome to all the riders this evening.
Wonderful job by Cutting Edge Cowgirls. Alex, Aaron, Bailey, Janessa, Morgan, Alyssa, and Allie. Well done on this 20th anniversary Harness the Hope Night. The opening festivities have taken place. Nathan Bain had the introductions to the 8 female drivers coming in from across Canada, participating in the first 5 races this evening. A women's driving challenge. Race number 1, starting off the event, begins it with a multi-leg wager. Very popular pick 5 play. So we're about 10 minutes away from race number 1, the scratch of number 4 in the opener. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 6, Keystone Taz. With the Queen of Maritime Racing driving, Claire MacDonald, aboard a number 6, Keystone Taz in the opener.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. 20th annual Harness the Hope Night. Tonight, 10 races taking place. First 5 covers a women's driving challenge. As mentioned, lady drivers coming in from all across Canada to participate in support of our Harness the Hope Night here in London. Getting set for program changes now. It's fast and dry conditions for the 10 race card. In race number 1, number 4, 3 Gems was a judge's scratch. Number 6, Keystone Taz, an equipment change, and a Murphy blind to the left side. A Murphy blind gets added to the left of 6. Keystone Taz opening up as the heavy hitter here at 2-5. Race number 2. Second race on the evening. Number 3, All-Star Goldie, make the driver read Anne-Marie Turin. Anne-Marie Turin now driving 3, All-Star Goldie in race number 2. The 5, Downstairs Party, shoeing change, aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front. Race 3, Pacers in the 3rd. Driver change for the 1, My Little Friend. It's now going to be Maggie Jones. Maggie Jones, the call for 1 in the 3rd. It's a scratch of number 7, Captain 8. Scratching 7 from race 3. Fourth race on the evening, number 8, Mighty Mary from the trailing spot will not be racing on Lasix. No Lasix for the 8, Mighty Mary in the 4th. Race number 5, it's the early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Music to My Gears. A edit line from October 15th, Flamborough. Flamboro's half mile, right? Was there at a post 3, finishing 3rd, was clocked up a mile in 1:54 3. That is something to take note of, folks. Number 3, Music to My Gears, a missing line, October 15th over Flamboro's half miler. Finishing 3rd, clocked a mile, 54 3. Daryl Thiessen was driving. Marie-Claude Auger gets the call for 3, Music to My Gears in the 5th. The 8, Silver Beast, make the driver, Jessica Turin. Jessica Turin is now driving 8, Silver Beast in race 5. Again, a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Back half of this Friday night card, starting up in race number 6 with the late pick 5, number 8, Sweet View. A bridle change, can't see back to the blind. Over into race number 7, start of tonight's late pick 4. Number 4, Let Jimmy Take Over, make the driver read, Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell now gets the call for 4, Let Jimmy Take Over in race 7. 8th race, scratch of number 7, Better Bell, a vet scratch lame for 7, race 8. And 9th race, Number 7, Prestige Sealster. Austin Sorey picks up the drive. Austin Sorey now listed for 7 in the 9th. 10th and final. Jackpot High 5 finale. A driver change for number 8 left on red. Make it Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie will now drive 8 in race 10. We do have you up to speed thus far on the changes for tonight's race card. Again, it's 10 dashes. A women's driving challenge. All in support of Harness the Hope 20th annual edition. They're going to cover the first 5 races with that women's driving challenge. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back and we'll set up the early Pick 5 play. A $5,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 5, right up front in the opener. Again, a short break now. There's a whole lot more to come on Harness the Hope Night in London. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District on Harness the Hope Night, 2025 edition, 20th anniversary. This is where it all started. We've got our co-founders with us tonight, the Dustin family, as well as the rest of their team that have put together this Harness the Hope event over the years, which is stretched right across Canada. Just a fabulous event. All in support of a wonderful cause. Should note the parade marshal sponsor tonight, Baco Racing. Jared and Ashley Baco sponsoring our parade marshal this evening. It would be Emma Christoforou. She's back with us with her horse, the Painted Pony. So she'll be parading the horses all night long. We've got a winner circle sponsor tonight as well. We thank Princeton Farms coming on board, sponsoring our winner circle on this Harness the Hope Night. Blanket presentations throughout the evening. We've got the young guns and their mini horses. A pair of heats for those following race number 4 on this evening's race card. So, Pick 5 play right up front in the opener. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Lady drivers throughout. It's an all-female driving challenge. Pick 5 right here for Harness the Hope Night. Let's get a look at a Pick 5 ticket idea. I put together this one. We'll get to it here. Again, scratch the 4-3 gems from the opener. Here's how that Pick 5 ticket looks. I'm on the rail with full of personality. Monica Sutherland is in the drive. Monica does most of her racing down around Inverness, Nova Scotia. I believe just coming onto the scene over the last few years, and she can drive, folks. Monica Sutherland in from Inverness, participating in the Women's Driving Challenge. We're also going to use the 7, 28 late, Marie-Claude Auger, in from Rideau, one of the top drivers at Rideau Carleton. Marie-Claude Auger, guiding number 7. 28 late on the return to racing action. Race 2, that's a tough one to crack the code on. Race 2, trotters. So I've gone 6 deep in there using 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Third race on the card. We're on the 6, Papa Joe. Now this one, absolutely flying. Smoked home from last to be second best. Then was scratching for transportation. Here on October 10th, she's back racing. The son of Danson Lou picks up Monica Sutherland tonight. As mentioned, Monica does her work down around Inverness, Nova Scotia, though she has been over the tracks, the remaining tracks around the Maritimes of New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island. Number 8 in the third, the Dark Lord, Amber Campbell, does the majority of her driving at Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, Amber from the family of Alex McPhee. There's Brian and Ricky McPhee as well. She comes from a family of horse people. Brody McPhee in the family as well. So Amber Campbell coming in from Prince Edward Island tonight. She'll drive 8, the Dark Lord from the trailing spot in the 3rd. 4th race, we're on 1, Ardine Gracie, Maggie Jones. We're also using 5, Here's the Thing, Marie-Claude Auger. Decent lineup for Marie here tonight. And over to race number 5, Manhattan Joe, Anne-Marie Turin, along with odds-on kick out at a post 2, Claire MacDonald on board, a speed threat in there. And number 3, Music to My Gears. Again, a big missing line from that one, 154 and change to be 3rd over Flamborough. On October 15th, Marie-Claude Auger. Again, what a lineup tonight for Marie in this Women's Driving Challenge. All on support of Harness the Hope night here at the Raceway. That's the way I see that early pick 5 shaking down. The ticket idea sponsored by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us this evening. So as we await the drivers and horses here for race number 1. Race number 1 sponsored by JR. JR Expo Center, newly named, formerly the Agriplex across the road. So we thank JR for coming on, sponsoring race number 1. Little info on the drivers participating in the Women's Driving Challenge this evening. Natasha Day, racing mainly in Ontario over the last 10 years. She came over from the Gold Coast of Australia about 10 years ago. She'll reach 500 career wins soon, over $3 million earned. Maggie Jones, another Ontario driver here who was active a while back racing in the Racing Under Saddle events. Marie-Claude Auger, driving since 2001, racing mainly at Rideau in recent years. She'll likely post her first ever 100 career win season very soon. She's coming into the night with 94 victories on the season. Jessica Turin driving since 2014. Jessica quite busy aboard the horses at Trois Rivières in Quebec. Anne-Marie Turin driving since 2007, racing lightly over Ontario tracks during the last 10 years. Monica Sutherland, again, she's into her 3rd season of driving, racing mainly at Inverness, Nova Scotia. Claire MacDonald, as mentioned, known for decades now as the Queen of Maritime Racing, driving since 1978. Over 1,500 winners of over $5 million in purse money. She's raced in all the big ones, including the Gold Cup and Saucer in Prince Edward Island. And then Amber Campbell, driving horses now for 25 years, comes from the family of well-known horsemen Alex, Brian, Ricky, and Brody McPhee, a driver mainly in Charlottetown, PEI. That's your field of 8 female drivers competing in the first 5 races this evening. We'll see them here shortly. Field of Pacers in the opener. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. They're going to start up. This evening's Women's Driving Challenge features an exactor try, super, daily double, and a very popular pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. You are looking at one full of personality for Tess and Addie Waxman. Tess does the training. Welcome to London. In from Inverness, Monica Sutherland. Race number 1, again sponsored by our friends at JR. Number 2, Control the Smile, Anne-Marie Turin, driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Maggie Jones aboard number 3, Dangerous Curves, Rod Boyd training for McCann Stables. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Gin Twist, Natasha Day on board for Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan conditions. Post 6 for Keystone Taz, all dressed up in pink here for owner-trainer Riley Simpson of Dorchester. Claire MacDonald on board. Outside chance from post 7, 28 late, Marie-Claude Auger on board for owner, breeder Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett conditions the return of 28 late here. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Ryan Klein. It's Jessica Turin on board for Cecilia Richardson. The trainer is Rob Jarvis. Reduced field of 7 here in the opener. Favorites now on the inside are Full of Personality at 6-5. Next door to that, Control to Smile at 9-5. My top selection here, folks. I'm going to stay to it here. It's number 7, 28 late. I've mentioned Marie-Claude Auger. Appears to have the best-looking lineup for the female drivers this evening. She's got many chances to get the job done throughout the first 5 races. And I think right off the bat, if 28 late is anything close to herself, she could start things up tonight. The price is right, 8-1. She's got some gate speed to work with. And she gets to move in a spot right with the scratch of number 4. 28 late for the Jewetts. Marie-Claude Auger on board. I like the chances. Absolutely love the price of 9-1. Monica Sutherland in from Nova Scotia. Again, she drives mainly at Inverness. Home of the gathering through the summer months. Full of personality. A daughter of Captain Crunch here. She just missed last time out with Austin Sori on board. He had her on top most of the way. She just got picked off late by a big long shot and Seal the Dark. Monica Sutherland, driving an 8-time winner this season in number 1. Full of personality. Odds-on favorite here for the Waxmans. Two-minute warning. There is 2 minutes left for the wagers. Race 1. A top 3 selection for me in here. It's number 3, Dangerous Curves. Showing all kinds of sub 2-minute speed over Flamborough. Jason Ryan's been driving for Rod Boyd. Early speed threat here. This one, as well as number 1, have really good early gate speed. Dangerous Curves likely to be sent in here. Again, it's nothing but sub 2-minute speed throughout the program lines. In from Flamborough, Maggie Jones driving for trainer Rod Boyd, winless. Coming in, could tonight be the night on this Harness the Hope Night 20th annual edition? Seconds are ticking down now. We are at less than a minute for wagers. We're going to thank Greg Curly Dustin for driving around our MA Poles trucking a golf cart this evening for all those winner circle presentation, blanket presentations throughout the night, folks. 50-50 tickets and grand prize tickets are all on sale in the grandstand tonight and in the paddock. We'll have a 50-50 draw winner announced following race number 7 this evening. The grand prize winners drawn after 9:30. Up around top of the park. That'll be streamed online on the Harness the Hope Facebook page. And keep an eye out on track for the best dressed horse and grooms throughout the night. The prizes for best dressed horse and best dressed groom, sponsored by Wilson's Tack and Mare Flair Equestrian. The starter is moving into position and has called in the horses. Starter John wants them in for race number 1. Still even money for the one Full of Personality. Next door to post 2, 2-1 second choice Control the Smile. Gates moving. Here we go. Leg 1 of 5 for the Women's Driving Challenge. On the inside, full of personality, Monica Sutherland. Control to Smile, Anne-Marie Turin. Dangerous Curves and Maggie Jones. Gin Twist, Natasha Day. Keystone Taz, Claire McDonald. 28 late, Marie-Claude Auger. Back to your spot for Ryan Klein, Jessica Turin. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 1, Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. They're off. 28 late. Had an excellent beginning here for Marie-Claude Auger. Right off the bat, a killer crossover here in the opener. 28 late. Grabbing control here at 4-1. A Dangerous Curve set up for a 2-hole ride. Away in third is Gin Twist. The midfield fourth for Full of Personality. Then it's a gap of 2.5, 2. Control to Smile. Next to last was Keystone Taz. The earliest trailer, Ryan Klein, gets a peek to the outside here just prior to the quarter mile. Hot quarter here. 28-1. Marie now trying to settle down. 28 late on her front end mission. 28 late. Stealing away now with a second quarter breather. Second best for Dangerous Curves. Here comes Full of Personality. Roused up quickly from fourth into third. Moving into second. Here's Monica Sutherland with a first up attacker and Full of Personality. A 28 late breezing by the halftime. 58-3. Able to get rated 30-2 through that second frame. 28 late showing the way. Full of Personality up and at her on the outside. Trying to move in closer. It's Dangerous Curves. Still up there in the top three. Gapped on the cover fourth was we're going to call that one Control to Smile. To that one's left, a Gin Twist. Out of the backfield, next to last was Ryan Klein. The trailer's Keystone Taz. 28 late, still doing good things up front. 27-1. That was 28-3 speed through the third. 28 late, now by 3. Make it 4. 28 late. Rounding the final turn. Returning to the racing wars. This is 28 late. Just 4 starts in the last 2 years. Back off the bench on top and pacing away. 28 late at a juicy 4-1. Marie-Claude Auger starts up the Women's Driving Challenge. Second best was Dangerous Curves, then Control to Smile. Ryan Klein won 58-3. So a killer crossover right off the bat for 7, 28 late. Once she touched down on the lead, it was over. They could not get close. In fact, she opened up on them going up and by 3/4. Well done to the Jewetts for having 28 late. Good to go on her return to racing. A juicy winner here at 4-1. 7, 3, 2, and 8. Your top 4. It's unofficial. And again, we'll have our parade marshal in play here. Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony, sponsored by Baco Racing. She's going to lead back the winner here of race number 1 of 10, leg 1 of the Women's Driving Challenge, sponsored by Mare Equestrian. So again, Marie-Claude Auger, been driving since 2001, racing mainly at Rito Carlton in recent years. She'll likely post her first ever 100-win season very soon. Now she's got 95 victories this year, over 700 wins lifetime, over $4 million earned. Welcome to the winner's circle in London, Marie-Claude Auger with number 7, 28 late, the 6-year-old daughter of Lion Somewhere, out of Blue Jean Jabba by Santana Blue Chip, owned and bred by Dennis Jewett of Wingham. Larry Jewett conditioned. Marie-Claude Auger driven to win. Again, this is off the bench, folks. 28 late. Last starting in like January of 2024. It's been like 18 months between starts. The blanket goes on her, sponsored by JR, as she goes downtown in London here in 1:58 and 3. Big return for the Dennis Jewett mare. 28 late. Female driver Marie Claude Auger having a career best season for victories. That makes it 95 trips to the winner's circle. All set to hit 100 victories in a single season for the first time ever. Well done, Marie. Getting the job done here with 28 late in the opener. And we'll get set to send things down to Nathan Bain, our winner's circle commentator. Throughout the evening, he'll have winner's circle coverage throughout this women's driving challenge.
All right, down here with winning driver Marie Claude Auger. As Sugar would say, you made the killer crossover, and was that the game plan right from the start?
The owner told me that she was able to leave, so behind the gate, I tried that, and she made a good race.
At any point did you feel worried? Didn't seem like they were getting close to you there.
No, I was not really worried. The last quarter was not more fast than the other, but no.
All right, next race, you got another tough post, this time post 6 with Essential Worker, and similar game plan, or do you think it'll be that easy again?
I don't know, but for now, I have a good start.
Well, congratulations, Marie, and best of luck in the next 4 races.
Thank you.
All right, Marie Claude Auger kicking it off with 28 late to start things up in the Women's Driving Challenge. Back up to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Well done, Marie Claude Auger. I loved the chances for 28 late, and I absolutely loved the price she paid at $10 to win. Exactor came back at $35.90. Dollar try, $75.65. The dollar super, $331.15. 20 center worth, $66.23. Turn the page on to race 2, sponsored by Winback Farm. Blanket presentations all night long. It's part of Harness the Hope night here in the second race, number 3, All-Star Goldie, morning line favorite. Make the driver Anne-Marie Turenne. Number 5, Downstairs Party, getting a shoeing change. Aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front. Trotters, full field of 8 for race number 2 of 10. Exactor try, super. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4, up and coming. 5 minutes to think about it. There's that rundown from the opener, full of personality. 5th, Control the Smile, finished 3rd. Dangerous Curves was 2nd. The 4 had scratched. Gin Twist was 7th. Keystone Taz 6th. The race winner, 28 late. And finishing 4th was Rye and Klein. From the top, a 5-3-2, scratch 7, 6, 1. And 4, again 5 minutes away from a pick 4 starting up in race 2. Alrighty, so we are off to the races with 28 late in that opening leg of the pick 5 play, scoring at a juicy 4-1. $10,000 plus pick 5 pool. Left in play, $1,278 going into race number 2 of that pick 5. So the second race I've got pegged as the most wide open event throughout this women's driving challenge. Trotters are up next. 6 deep in here with 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 over to race 3. I'm using just a pair of them, 6 and 8. Papa Joe, I love, as well as 8, the Dark Lord from the trailing spot. 4th race, On the Rail with Ardine Gracie, also including number 5, Here's the Thing. And on the end of it, using the inside 3, Manhattan Joe, odds on kickoff, Music to My Gears. Might be a single for many on the end of the multi-leg wagers here. Music to My Gears had that missing line October 15th at Flamborough, 154-3, third best finish there. Marie-Claude Auger started the Women's Driving Challenge. She'll get a great job at finishing it. Aboard 3, Music to My Gears. Again, the big update for the missing line, 154-3, third over Flamborough in the latest. We'll see them on post parade for race number 2. It's Trotters. I've got it wide open next. So again, we'll thank our sponsors at Windback Farm. They've got the blanket sponsor for race number 2 up next. Here's Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony. She's our parade marshal tonight and always for this Harness the Hope night. Well, last few years anyway, right? Parade marshal sponsored by Baco Racing. Again, Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony. Thanks for being with us again this year. On parade, number 1, Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb, trained by Joe Shaw. Jessica Turin on board. More to come here. Again, these are trotters, and I've got it wide open here. Number 2, Chasin' Jaden. Goes out for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kerr Wetlofer, Pamela Baum with Jeff training. Maggie Jones catch driving this evening. Here's the next one we'll see. It's for Ionia. It's Natasha Day driving. For Patricia Gibb, it's Joe Shaw training. Downstairs, party 5. Shoeing change, aluminum to flip-flops up front. Claire MacDonald loves the trotters. She's on board 5. Downstairs party here for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Post 6, Essential Worker. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan on the ownership line. Ken Gowan training. Marie-Claude Auger trying to come right back in here. Outside chance for 7. Oh, there's some pink here for number 7, Kilmartin Dreamer, racing for Tanya Lawson, trained by Pat Bissett. Amber Campbell gets her first drive on the night. Number 8, Forbidden Treasure. This one has Monica Sutherland on board for Pam Forgy, Mindy Findling, a Repco. Pam does the training again. Monica Sutherland driving 8, Forbidden Treasure. 8 trotters. I got it wide open. Second race sponsored by Winback Farm with a blanket presentation to follow. Three to 5 action here for number 3, All-Star Goldie. Gets the nose on gate after leaving from that trailing spot in the latest. Similar class, but a big deuce racing up at the wide side, nearing 3/4 with the Lorne House on board. Closed up very strong to be second best. The back half trot at 59-2, so the form is really good right now. And the Steve Watson trainee, number 3, All-Star Goldie. And again, she gets her nose back on gate, a 3 to 5 favorite with Anne-Marie Turin now on board for the drive. Thank you for the message, J.D. Campbell. J.D. Campbell out of the Maritimes. I guess he likes the pink T-shirt here. The Campbells are cheering on the Maritime lady drivers tonight. Thanks for the note, J.D. Got some PEIers cheering on the ladies driving in the Women's Driving Challenge for the 20th anniversary night of Harness the Hope. We've got Brenda and Barney McGuigan. They're at home in Charlottetown this evening watching racing action here from London, Ontario. Harness the Hope night with a Women's Driving Challenge. Many maritime women are involved in the event. We've got Monica Sutherland, Amber Campbell. We've got Claire McDonald, the queen of maritime racing, with us this evening. I mentioned Claire loves the trotter. She is driving number 5 Downstairs Party, the shoeing change, aluminum to flip-flops this evening for the 5. So thanks to Barney and Brandon McGuigan tuned in and turned on to the action here this evening at the Raceway. This is 6 Essential Worker. We mentioned the lineup looks really good tonight for Marie-Claude Auger. She's got the job done. Race 1 on a value player in number 7, 28 Late. Here she is on board another price player in number 6, Essential Worker. Took the parking ticket last time out, got roughed up, but does show some pretty good trips when leading, when making the lead and making pylon position over Sardia's 5/8. Daughter of muscle mass, Essential Worker with some speed to work with. And with a speed driver on board, Marie-Claude Auger, can she come right back aboard 6, Essential Worker? Shelley Connolly-Wilkie is watching as well from Prince Edward Island, and many from all over taking in this Women's Driving Challenge. So the best lady drivers from across Canada participating here. You're looking at Monica Sutherland. Kind of new to the driving scene. Been driving 3 years now, mainly at Inverness, though she has been around maritime tracks, over to PEI as well. Monica Sutherland from the treading spot with number 8, Forbidden Treasure. Pam Forgy co-owning and training. Monica Sutherland, can she do it from the trailing spot here? Seconds away from race 2, a pick 4 opportunity, $5,000 guaranteed pool. The starter calls for the ladies. They're aboard the Trotters here for race number 2 of 10. Race 2 in London. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Natasha Day's got Iona right behind the car here. 9-1 price player. The 3-5 favorite continuing to be number 3, All-Star Goldie, with Anne-Marie Turenne driving. So, from the rail out, Muscle Up the Gold, a Chase and Jaden, All-Star Goldie, Ionia's in the center, then a Downstairs Party, Essential Worker, Kilmartin Dreamer, Forbidden Treasure in the trailing spot. A field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, All-Star Goldie coming out first for Turin. To that one's left inside. Chase and Jaden for Maggie Jones. Floating on out of there be third. Iona, Natasha Day puts that one under tight lines. Very wide through the opening turn. Kilmartin Dreamer marching up there 3 deep for Amber Campbell. Down the backside, the heavy favorite has set the table early. All-Star Goldie here at 1-9 in complete control of this one. Kilmartin Dreamer marching up, trying for that 2-hole ride that was still left out. Going into turn number 2, following a hot quarter for the Trotters. 29 flat. All-Star Goldie showing the way, battling on for second. Kilmartin Dreamer versus Chase and Jaden. Staying in there fourth was Iona, underway at a fifth. Muscle Up the Gold is going forward for Jessica Turenne. Buried in sixth was Essential Worker. Moving outside, we've got Forbidden Treasure setting it up third over now, and trailing the field is Claire MacDonald with Downstairs Party over the half at a nifty 58-3. All-Star Goldie all by herself here with 3/8 left to go. Her lead now is up to 4 open lengths. Chase and Jaden holding down second. Iona has come back for third. Stalling fourth, Kilmartin Dreamer out of the backfield. Muscle Up the Gold still buried in sixth. Essential Worker back markers her Forbidden Treasure, and Downstairs Party. All-Star Goldie all by herself by 3/4. 128-1. All alone, bending, not breaking around this final turn. This is All-Star Goldie appearing to be so good to go here. Leading by 7, make it 8 expanding lengths. It appears they're going to race for the place in this one, as we see Anne-Marie Turenne tuck that whip away. She's just going to jog here aboard All-Star Goldie in leg 2 of the Women's Driving Challenge. Holding second, Chase and Jaden at 70-1. Holds the deuce over Iona, 159-1. Well, that was kind of like a walk in the park, right? For number 3, All-Star Goldie. Once she took control early, it was over for the rest. I mean, they could not get close to this daughter of Muscle Up the Gold tonight. All-Star Goldie for the 16th career win. It's number 7 on the season. We mentioned she got her nose back on gate this evening, leaving from the trailing spot last time out over London. I've got it, the toughest spot to win from as far as post positions go, the trailing spot, especially for a trotter. So All-Star Goldie back to having the nose on gate tonight, and Anne-Marie Turenne would make no mistake putting this one on the boogie early, setting the tempo through fractions of 29, 58-3, 128-1. And Anne-Marie, well, she'd put this one on hold through the stretch, tucked the whip away, and it was just coasting to a 159-1 victory here. It's being led back by our parade marshal, sponsored by Baco Racing. Emma Christoforou with the Painted Pony leading back. All-Star Goldie, again, a daughter of Muscle Up the Goal here. And the Lucky Chucky mare stuck on digging. For All Star Farms and Steve Watson, Steve, the winning trainer, and Marie Turin takes leg 2 of the female driving challenge here. Goes all the way 159 and 1. A blanket presentation here in race number 2, sponsored by Winback Farm. Spoils of Victory. Going on. All-Star Goldie here down in front. Heaviest of favorites, right? I mean, you can't get any lower than 1-9 on the board. All-Star Goldie, an all-star indeed this evening. Paid $220. Tops a superfecta worth $1,405. Of course, you had the big long shot, Chase and Jaden at 70 to 1, staying on for second for Maggie Jones. Here's your winner coming in. Again, it's All-Star Goldie for trainer Steve Watson and a winning driver, Anne-Marie Turin, winning the Winback Farm sponsored second race. Congratulations. All right, we're going to send things down again to Nathan Bain. He's got winner circle coverage throughout this women's driving challenge.
All right, down here with winning driver Anne-Marie Turin, and talk about a catch drive to pick up, and pretty easy with that one. Was that right, the plan, go right to the front?
It was. The owner had told me that it was a little bit grabby, just to let it go, let it leave the gate. And that's the one that I studied the less because I didn't know I was driving it.
And you couldn't have felt any point worried in that race at all. It looked like you had that wrapped up right from the get-go.
Yeah, I kept looking back a little bit. I could hear the other girls yelling a bit, but obviously they were all far enough.
All right, coming up in the next race, you got a tougher post assignment this time, Captain Nate. What kind of trip are you looking for there?
I'm not sure. Out of the 7-hole, we'll see how it plays behind the gate, and we'll get a match plan from there.
All right, congratulations, and best of luck on your remaining drives tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Anne-Marie Turin and All-Star Goldie take leg 2 of the Women's Driving Challenge. Back to you, Sugar.
Alrighty, thank you, Nathan. Heaviest of fave, All-Star Goldie here, 220. Early double came back at 1290. Exactor in race 2, $69.70. Dollar try, $245.95. Dollar super, $14.05.70. 20 center was worth $281 and change. Of course, Maggie Jones with a pair of seconds early on this women's driving challenge. She was finishing second at 70 to 1 aboard Chase and Jaden there. So she certainly sweetens up the exactor try. Superfecta payout there in race number 2. Back onto the pace for the third. Maggie Jones will be driving number 1, My Little Friend. Can she pick up another deuce? Could she win it? Again, Maggie Jones driving 1, My Little Friend, in the upcoming third, sponsored by Melcher's Construction. A blanket presentation follows. Third race with the exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity, 6 minutes to post. Here's the official rundown for race number 2. Muscle Up the Gold was 5th. Chasin' Jaden 2nd. All-Star Goldie won it. Ionia was 3rd. Then Downstairs Party 6. Essential Worker 4. Kilmartin Dreamer 8th, placed 7th. Forbidden Treasure was 7th and placed 8th. From the top, a 5-2, 1-3, 6-4, 7-8 on the bottom. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. So again, the upcoming changes for race number 3. The 7 was scratched, a judge's scratch of 7. Maggie Jones will be driving number 1, My Little Friend. There's a live shot from our paddock this evening. Horses getting set for a post parade. Back to race 1. JR was presenting a blanket there. Presented to the winning connections of 28 late by a team member and heavy equipment operator Matt Dale and the Harness the Hope Committee on behalf of the owners, management, and team at JR. Over to race number 2, Winback Farm. Blanket was presented to the connections of All-Star Goldie, presented by staff of Winback Farm on behalf of the entire team. Another blanket presentation to follow here in the upcoming third, Melchers Construction. It'll be presented by Ted and Kim Melchers, family and friends. Winning blanket for Melchers Construction goes on the winner of race number 3 next. Marshall for Vaco Racing. It's Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony, leading them on parade here for race number 3 of 10. Exactor Tri Super in a pick 3 starting up. Number 1, My Little Friend, now picks up Maggie Jones. He's got a pair of seconds thus far on tonight's Women's Driving Challenge. She's driving 1. My Little Friend for Shen Guo, trainers Natalie Elliott. Post 2 for Wicked Weston, Natasha Day for Aaron Waxman, Alma Tess Waxman with Isaac Waxman training. Gord Mason owning, Derek Anderson training number 3, Cincinnatist with Claire MacDonald up. Number 4, it'll be Laser, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cash Schneider. Jessica Turan driving 5, Pouncing Panther. It's Claire Sullivan owning, Heather Pickett trains. Outside chance for 6, Papa Joe, Monica Sutherland for Herman Bardol, along with Wendy Timpano, Mike Timpano trains. 7, Scratch, so to the trailing spot 8 for the Dark Lord. This one for Don Rankin Jr., Ralph McKinley with Rankin training, Amber Campbell. Catch driving this evening. 7 Pacers now, 6 on gate, 1 late for the Exactor Tri Super and pick 3 play. Here's my top selection. I'm going to stick to this 6 of Papa Joe. Papa Joe going out for trainer Mike Timpano. Monica Sutherland picks up what I think is a live catch driving assignment. Monica Sutherland racing mainly out of Inverness in Nova Scotia. She's with us tonight for Harness the Hope Night. 20th annual edition. She'll guide number 6, Papa Joe, who was a judge's transportation scratch in the latest. The Deuce, though, the Big Deuce on October 3rd, after missing a month of racing action, huge back half of 58 flat. I think if Monica can relax this one near the back, Papa Joe should be very strong in the late going. A 4-1 price player here. A one-time winner this season over Clinton. Sub 2-minute speed at that. 1:59.4. Papa Joe Sutherland on board. Number 8, the Dark Lord, going out for co-owner trainer Don Rankin Jr. The Dark Lord picks up Amber Campbell for this one, leaving from the trailing spot. Did show sub 2-minute speed, 2 back when finishing 3rd. Was a 4th best in the latest. This horse, the best chance for this one may be to follow out that speed, serious speed of number 1, My Little Friend, and get off the car as good as any of them in here. So get plugged in, Amber, with number 8, the Dark Lord, to ride along up close. Number 4, this is Laser. Laser going out for Team Schneider, Marie-Claude Auger. On board this 2-1 second choice. He's got some speed to work with. Wanted nothing to do by the looks of it from the trailing spot in the latest. Did not like that trailing spot at all. So, Nose going back on gate for Laser, who does have a bit of speed to work with. We saw Marie send 28 late downtown in the opener. Could it be the same for Laser? 4-year-old son of Lather Up right here. A one-time winner over Grand River Raceway this season, 158-4. Less than a minute, last call for wagers on the third. Leg 3 of the Women's Driving Challenge. Gates moving. Favorite continuing to be number 2, Wicked Weston, Natasha Day on board. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 7 from the rail. My little friend Maggie Jones, Wicked Weston, Natasha Day, Cincinnatus, Claire MacDonald, Laser, Marie-Claude Auger. A Pouncing Panther with Jessica Turan, Papa Joe, Monica Sutherland, back to your spot. The Dark Lord, Amber Campbell. Who do you like? They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Laser. Laser went out looking for the lead against Wicked Weston. These two together. Laser got bumpy going into that bottom turn. He's still outside and driving. Being wrestled back to third now by Auger. Onto the backside for the first time. Wicked Weston, 6-5 favorite, in control early. My Little Friend is second. Marie cannot grab up Laser, so he's got to go forward here. Laser going after pace setter Wicked Weston. These two battle through a hot quarter of 28-3. Laser, the son of Lather Up, striding to the top, looking for some pylon position now. Gets a reminder to go on in here. That is Laser taking control now. Second best for Wicked Weston. My Little Friend is traveling third. Cincinnatus for the queen of maritime racing, Claire MacDonald, sending Cincinnatus first up here with a lap to go. Looking to follow on that move, Pouncing Panther. Next to last was Papa Joe, and a gapped off trailer in the Dark Lord. 57-4 halftime, kind of quick for this group as they bend on by the 5/8. Laser by 3 full lengths, giving chase. Second and under urging Wicked Weston, looking to go around that. Cincinnatus. Fourth and on the in for My Little Friend out of the backfield. Pouncing Panther yet to hear from Papa Joe, though that one appears to be going widest of all into the final turn. Following up 3/4, 127-3. Laser going a big one. He got bumpy on the opening turn, and now he's leading this one by 4 open lengths. Laser, could he be going the trip of his life tonight? Second best is Cincinnatus. On to take third was Papa Joe. It's Laser on the lead. Laser on top for Marie-Claude Auger as she doubles up in the Women's Driving Challenge. Cincinnatus second. My Little Friend came on to grab third. Fourth going to Pouncing Panther in 1:59 flat. So the 4, Laser on top here. Second choice at 8-5, winning over 3, Cincinnatus. The 1, My Little Friend, and 5, Pouncing Panther. 4-3, 1 and 5 unofficial. Here's Emma Christoforou on board the Painted Pony coming back for Baco Racing. Leading back the winner, this is Laser. Laser returning and meeting up with trainer Cassidy Schneider. Laser, a 4-year-old base stallion by Lather Up, bet of Good Things Happen. By the Ponderosa, will good things happen tonight for Laser, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider condition. Marie-Claude Auger, win number 2 on this evening in taking the Melchers Construction feature blanket presentation presented by Ted and Kim Melchers. Family and friends will get some trackside response from winning driver once again. Marie-Claude Auger doubles up on Harness the Hope Night 20th Anniversary Edition. Congratulations.
All right, Marie-Claude Auger, another winner here, and kind of take us through that trip. Looked like you kind of got bumpy through the first turn.
Yes, he was a bit rough. All the turn, but worst in the first one, yes.
And horses you're driving for the first time, what are some things you ask the trainer, and what do you look for first time driving a horse?
My Cassidy told me a couple of things about him. She told me, don't be afraid for the break the last time. And yeah, this is the result.
How different is the driving on the half miles compared to the 5/8s, which you've been usually doing as of late at Rito Carlton?
But the stretch on the 5/8 is more long, so I try to go here. So no, it's not the same, and we have a turn more too.
Well, congratulations. You got the job done, and that's all that matters, and best of luck on the rest of the night.
Thank you very much.
All right, Marie-Claude Auger doubles up, this time with Laser on for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Back to you, Sugar, for the prices.
Right on. Thanks, Nathan. Second choice, Laser returns $5.50 on that win price. Exactor were at $19.40. Dollar try, $39.90. Super for a buck, $172.10. The 20 center came back at $34.42. Our fourth race, up and coming, sponsored by RKF Paralegal Services. No Lasix for the 8, Mighty Mary. From the trailing spot 8, Mighty Mary will not be using the Lasix medication. Still on the pace for race number 4, 8 starters, postword in 6 minutes for an exactor try, super and daily double. So again, the upcoming fourth race, 8 starters on the pace. Immediately following race number 4, we'll have the Young Guns and their mini horses out for some battles. We've got a pair of heats, 3 horses in the opening heat for the Young Guns, mini horses. We'll feature Noah Waxman, Rory McGinnis, and Lucas House in the first leg. Heat number 2, we'll have Sadie Lilly, Chase Graham, Jate Lilly, and Macy Mayhew. They'll all be driving their mini horses 2 heats following race number 4 for the Young Guns. Race 3 rundown. My Little Friend was third. Wicket Weston 7. Cincinnati second. Laser, the race winner. Pouncing Panther fourth. Papa Joe was finishing fifth. 7 was Scratch the Dark Lord 6. So from the top, a 3, 7, 2, 1, 4, 5, Scratch, and a 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes away from the fourth. Here's your live money updates involved in the multi-leg wagers. Just 150 and change now left from a $10,000 pick 5 pool. It's 1,400 plus remaining in play for an $8,000 pick 4 pool. So again, the pick 5 started up in race number 1, $10,000 plus pool down to just $156 and change with 2 legs left to go. Pacers on parade, led by Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony for Baco Racing. Race 4 is sponsored by make it RKF Paralegal Services. Be a blanket presentation to follow, presented by Bob Vex and friends. On parade, here's one, Ardine Gracie, the gray daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Maggie Jones on board for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. Post 2 for Diamonds or Twine. Amber Campbell for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Adrian and Janny Dimmers share the ownership on 3. A.J. Bella. Adrian training Natasha Day the call. Number 4, Miss Sophia Rose. Claire MacDonald driving for William Brown, the trainer Pat Bissett. Then 5, Here's the Thing. Marie-Claude Auger on board for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Kevin training. Marie tries for her driving triple with us tonight. Number 6, First Philly Chip. It's Jessica Turenne. Driving for Dave Tierney. Mitch Tierney trains. James Wilson owning. Robert Jarvis trains the 7, Tobin's Wish. Monica Sutherland. And the trailing spot for 8, Mighty Mary. No Lasix for this one tonight. A racing for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby training Anne-Marie Turenne in the driver's seat. 8 Pacers then, full field of 8. Exactor Tri Super, the daily double. So number 5, Here's the Thing. Lukewarm. Well, we'll call it a co-favorite right now with the 1, Ardine Gracie. Number 5, Here's the Thing. Had the gate-to-wire win in the latest for Kevin Stevens. Marie-Claude Auger having herself a night. 2 trips to victory lane thus far. She could take the final 2 legs of this women's driving challenge. She's got the 5, Here's the Thing in here. And then in race 5, she's on 3, Music to My Gears, who's got that big added line of 1:54 and 3 speed to be third in the missing line from Flamborough, October 15th. So Marie in with a great shot to take down the women's driving challenge on Harness the Hope night. She's driving on number 5, Here's the Thing here. Now a 2-1 second choice. Snug lines here. Maggie Jones on board the 1, Ardine Gracie. An early speed threat, rail advantage to work with. A 3-time winner this season with a season's mark of 52-4 over Grand River Raceway's 5/8. Facing much softer competition here, right? Gets away from a conditioned claiming event for $20,000 tags. Now in for the $8,000 claiming tag. So facing easier and a speed threat for Maggie Jones, who's having herself a pretty good night. 2-1. Second choice currently behind the 5. Here's the Thing, just over 1 minute. Natasha Day has done some good things on our Harness the Hope night in past years. She'll be driving 3, A.J. Bella here. Second start back off an extended layoff. A.J. Bella showing 2-minute speed off the qualifier and into the return to the races here on October 10th. The 6th best finish. 2-minute speed in there. So Natasha Day, a catch driving assignment on board this third choice currently. A.J. Bella. Seconds away from our 4th race of 10. And again, we'll thank all the sponsors for this evening's beautiful blankets, blanket presentations all through the night. This one is sponsored by RKF Paralegal Services. And again, Bob Fex with us with friends presenting following race number 4. Fourth race, London, post time, gates moving. Starters lining up: Ardine Gracie, Maggie Jones, Diamonds Are Twine, Amber Campbell, A.J. Bella, Natasha Day, Miss Sophia Rose, Claire MacDonald. Here's the Thing, Marie-Claude Auger. First Philly Chip, Jessica Turenne. Tobin's Wish, Monica Sutherland, trailing out Mighty Mary and Marie Turenne. 8 starters, 1/8 of a mile out. Here's your fourth race. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off towards the inside. Diamonds Are Twine. Outside of that, here's the Thing. These two together into the opening turn. Diamonds Are Twine. Amber Campbell putting this one on top early, up and at her. On the outside, here's the Thing. And Marie-Claude Auger wants to send this one forward as they battle briefly through to the opening quarter-mile clocking. Here's the Thing taking control now at 5-2. And away in second now, Diamonds Are Twine. Odds-on favorite, Ardine Gracie. Looks at it from third. Up and by the quarter, hotly contested, 28-2. It's a 2-length lead here for Here's the Thing. Just coasting now at 3/8 completion. Diamonds Are Twine was gapping. That's got Ardine Gracie making a move from third. A toe up for Mighty Mary, who will try to get involved from a fourth. Switching to the outside in fifth as they come by us. That is Miss Sophia Rose. Third to last, A.J. Bella. Back markers are first Philly Chip and Tobin's Wish. Over the half and 59-1. Well rated 30-4 through the second quarter for pace setter. Here's the Thing. Up and on the wheel now and challenging is going to be the gray mare, Ardine Gracie. Diamonds Are Twine continues in the top three. Under urging out there in fourth was Mighty Mary. Saving ground towards the inside. A.J. Bella just took fifth. Out there in sixth, Miss Sophia Rose way up on the outside. First Philly Chip and Tobin's Wish. 128-2, 29-1 through the third. Here's the Thing, still doing good things up front for Auger. Second best has been Ardine Gracie. She's not packed it in just yet. Battling on for third are both Diamonds Are Twine and a Mighty Mary through the stretch into the mile. Here's the Thing's gonna need the line. Ardine Gracie won't give up. It got tight, but Here's the Thing just held on for the Marie-Claude Auger driving triple. Second best would be Ardine Gracie for Maggie Jones, 159 flat. Well, Marie-Claude Auger with us tonight, putting on a driving clinic here. Her third victory from the first 4 races. Going all the way here with Here's the Thing. That mare doubles up for trainer Kevin Stevens. Over London, a trip tonight, 159 and flat. Well rated throughout. Was able to steal away through the middle half, a minute and 3/5. Home and cool there, able to hold off the favorite Ardine Gracie. 5, 1, 2, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. And again, thank you to Greg Curly Dustin driving our MA Poles trucking golf cart tonight, getting folks back and forth from the winner's circle on this Harness the Hope night. Again, 50-50 tickets, grand prize tickets on sale in the grandstand tonight and the paddock. The 50-50 winner, the ticket will be drawn for after race 7. Grand prize winners drawn at 9:30 and will be streamed online at the Harness the Hope Facebook page. And again, keep an eye out on track for our best dressed horse and groom tonight. Prizes for those sponsored by Wilson's Tack and Mare Flair Equestrian. Marie-Claude Auger back again. That's 3 tonight for Marie. This time aboard to 5. Here's the Thing, a 6-year-old daughter of Up to Credit out of Casimir. Puss in Boots by Astronomical. For the owners, Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin training Marie-Claude Auger on top most of the way to score here in 159 flat. Here's another blanket presentation, this one for RKF Paralegal Services, presented by Bob Fex and Friends. Here's the Thing. Takes the 4th on Harness the Hope Night. Congratulations. Oh, the good times continue to roll for Marie-Claude Auger, and it does not look like she's done yet. She's got another live bullet coming up in race number 5 with music to my gears. Nathan Bain standing by here for winner circle reaction following the 4th race victory by Here's the Thing. Auger on board for Stevens.
Thanks, Sugar. Marie-Claude Auger, does winning ever get old?
I'm lucky today, too.
Well, it takes a lot of talent, too. And here's the thing. Indeed, a little bit close there at the finish. Were you worried at any point Maggie Jones coming alongside? But you look pretty comfortable for the most part.
Yeah, but no, I was not sure at the end of the mile, no. I was sure that was Maggie, but yes.
Well, in the next race, you might be talking to me again. You got one of the favorites here, Music to My Gears, and this horse has quite a winning resume. So what's the game plan going into the final leg of this?
I don't have the plane. It's just, I will see behind the gate.
Well, congratulations. Great night at the office so far, and best of luck with your last drive in the upcoming race.
Thank you.
All right, Marie-Claude Auger, this time with Here's the Thing.
All right, thank you, Nathan. Just been informed of a judge's inquiry involving the unofficial second-best finisher, Ardine Gracie, possible pylon violation during the mile. Again, a judge's inquiry now involving one Ardine Gracie, a possible pylon violation during the mile. So again, the ongoing judge's inquiry here, and here would be the footage. It's just after the start. They are looking at the gray towards the inside for a possible pylon violation going into the first turn. Number 1, Ardine Gracie, under review for action going into that opening turn, holding all tickets. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Ardine Gracie, inside 2 pylons, but was not lapped on at the finish. It appears 5-1, 2 and 8 will stand here on race number 4. All right, we will get the official rundown and the prices to you shortly. On parade now are the starters. We'll see this evening In the Young Guns mini horses, they're all parading together here. Again, the mini horses, the Young Guns, on display here during Harness the Hope Night. They're all coming out on parade here together. The first heat's going to have Noah Waxman with Just Call Me Lincoln, then Rory McGinnis with Queenie. Lucas will be driving Cinnamon. In the second race, Sadie Lilly will be with Dusty Boots, Chase Graham with Firefly. Jate Lilly will drive White Lightning, and Macy Mayhew will be driving Silver. So, again, the mini horses now on display here with their Young Guns doing the driving. All right, so the mini horses have paraded. They are on their way to the backside to set up for two heats. These are non-betting mini horse races with the Young Guns in the driver's seat. Following that, we'll have the Unicorn race taking place on track featuring local drivers, Austin Sorey, Mark McDonnell, Garrett Rooney, and now Jason Ryan. So the Unicorn races will be following these mini horses. We've got two heats for the mini horses, and we're getting close to a start of Heat 1. Again, Heat 1 will have number 2, Just Call Me Lincoln with Noah Waxman. The 5 is Queenie with Rory McGinnis. And number 6, it'll be Cinnamon with Lucas House in the race bike. So I got word from Neil McGinnis, the father of Rory McGinnis, yesterday. Mentioned that his daughter Rory is going to be wearing pink in the mini race in honor of her mom, Sarah, who passed away with cancer. So Rory in the pink, racing for her dad, Neil McGinnis, and her late mom, Sarah. It's the Young Guns Challenge on Harness the Hope Night 20th anniversary edition. We're just waiting for young Macy Mayhew with her horse Silver to take her place behind this front three that will be racing in the first heat. Again, Noah Waxman on the 2, Rory McGinnis racing for her late mom Sarah, who passed away with cancer. They're off in the first heat. So there they go. And widest of all, Lucas House aboard Cinnamon. Lucas with the killer crossover early. Went out grabbing control. Second best in the pink. We've got Rory McGinnis aboard her pony, Queenie. And now a gapped off trailer. That'll be the 2. Noah Waxman on board. Just Call Me Lincoln. So striding out with early command here is Cinnamon. Cinnamon doing it. And doing it well up front for Lucas House. Big time lead here. Well strung out this compact field of 3 in Heat 1 of the Young Guns. Bringing them on in. Lucas House taking a peek over his shoulder and nothing close. Just got to keep this one together. Smooth and easy. wins the race here for Lucas House aboard as Cinnamon. Gonna win it. Going away. Now, Lucas has won many Young Guns races throughout the summer. And here he is on board Cinnamon on Harness the Hope Night. Bring him home. Lucas House on top. Dives to the right there on the line. Well, here is Rory McGinnis racing for her late mom, Sarah, and her dad, Neil. She gets the deuce on board Queenie. And finishing up here, the top three, Just Call Me Lincoln, Noah Waxman on board. There you have it. Front three, Cinnamon for House, Queenie for McGinnis, and Just Call Me Lincoln for Waxman. Just like that, we are ready for heat number 2. We're going to send it on to the backstretch once again, getting set to start. Heat 2 for the Young Guns. And they're off in Heat 2. The ponies are underway out of the backstretch and on the lead early here. Chase Graham came out first with the Firefly, racing from second towards the inside. Sadie Lilly with the deuce aboard Dusty Boots, trying to be up close there. In the third spot, Jate Lilly with White Lightning and a gapped off trailer in silver with Macy Mayhew. Now, Macy was a big winner here on Kentucky Derby Day with silver. She's well back in this one, though. In command here, Chase Graham with Firefly, striding out now by 4, make it 5, expanding lengths. Holding down second, Sadie Lilly with Dusty Boots. Now a challenge for the place spot. Jate Lilly, White Lightning, now in play with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's all Chase Graham with Firefly still striding out there nicely. The lead is 6 open lengths, keeping this one together. Battling on for the deuce are the Lilies. Jate is outside with White Lightning. Sadie on the in with Dusty Boots. They're not going to catch Firefly and Chase Graham tonight. Chase Graham and Firefly trotting off into the night. A second best, Jate Lilly, White Lightning. Third going to Sadie Lilly, Dusty Boots. And to round out this 4-horse field, we've got Macy Mayhew, who will be coming along with the silver. There we go. Let's bring home Macy with silver, the little gray. Right on. 20th anniversary, Harness the Hope Night. Silver and Macy going by the line. All the minis are going to come back now for a group photo and, of course, blanket presentations for the minis as well. Young Guns on display here on Harness the Hope Night. Well done, kids. Again, the Young Guns, a well-organized event here. Many of the parents involved, of course. All the minis and their drivers are going to gather here for a winner's circle photo, group photo. And, of course, the winners going home with the spoils of victory. Beautiful blankets. Blankets all night long for Harness the Hope Night. All right, many of these mini horses well behaved here and will be standing for a group photo as the drivers and their helpers, many of them parents, caretakers from the backstretch, helping out here. Again, a fine display for the Young Guns. Sponsored by Standardbred Canada, Megan Downey and Clinton Raceway, featuring the up-and-coming stars of harness racing and their trusty steeds, indeed. So the winners tonight, with their ponies, we had Lauren House and Cinnamon take leg 1. Leg 2 went to Chase Graham and Firefly. Again, the race sponsored by Standardbred Canada, Megan Downey, Clinton Raceway. How about a hand for the kids and their mini horses? The Young Guns did a wonderful job this evening. Great job, kids. We'll see you again soon. Might get some reaction here from the winner's circle. We got Nathan Bain on the mic.
All right, some post-race for Chase Graham. Was that the game plan to go right to the front?
Yeah. He's always good on the front.
Do you want to become a driver one day?
Yes.
Well, I think you're shaping up to be on the right track there. Congratulations, Chase.
Thank you.
All right, Chase Graham winning Heat 2. We're going to catch up with Lucas House in a second. Lucas, the son of one of the regulars here, Lauren House. Lucas, are you coming for your dad's job?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing a good job, and are you happy with how your season went?
Yes.
Well, congratulations, Lucas, and best of luck next year in the pony races.
Okay.
All right, congratulations, Lucas House and Chase Graham, and well done to all the kids participating in this today.
Right on. Again, well done, kids. Well done, Nathan. Next on track is going to be the Unicorn Race. We've got Unicorn Racing coming up here next. Again, another non-betting event for fun, right? Lots of fun to be had here on our Harness the Hope nights at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We've got a Unicorn Race taking place on track. The drivers involved here, Austin Sorey, will be racing as Boobara Hope, sponsored by KYIS Embroidery. Mark McDonnell is going to be racing as I Pink I Can Sealster, sponsored by Sealster Farms. Garrett Rooney is going to be racing as Stonebridge Survivor, sponsored by Stonebridge Farm. And then we'll have Jason Ryan now filling in. Jason Ryan's going to be racing as Twin B Ubi for Twin Brook Farms. We're going to line these unicorns up, and we're going to see how they fare on track here at the Raceway. A field of 4 unicorns getting set to line up here. Again, non-betting, of course, just for fun. And again, many of our top drivers here, Austin Sorey, Mark McDonnell, Garrett Rooney, Jason Ryan, all competing here. And we're getting close. Are the unicorns ready? Give it a wave to the eye in the London sky here. Are our unicorns ready? 3, 2, 1, go! The unicorns are off. Garrett Rooney leaving quickly. Stonebridge Survivor may be there for Garrett Rooney. Also in play was Mark McDonnell. I Pink I Can Sealster. Boob Ara Hope, Austin Sorey, Twin B Ubi for Twin Brook Farms. That was a pretty good race. Yep. Little fun tussling afterwards for the unicorns here. I'm not sure. Are we going to get any winner's circle commentary, Nathan Bain? I'm not sure. If the unicorns can speak, what would they say?
All right, who do we got here? We got Jason Ryan. And Jason, I think you should wear these all the time when you drive. What do you think?
Well, against some of the guys around here, the extra little protection would be good.
Who else do we got here? We got Garrett Rooney. Now, Garrett, you are, hang on, there. You're driving Stonebridge Survivor. Well, what'd you think of your run?
I thought it was great. Yeah, trained hard, raced good, raced tough.
And what's it like to be part of the Harness the Hope night? And were you running for anybody tonight?
Oh, no, I wasn't running for anybody, but just to be a part of it and to have support for cancer, that's the main thing.
I couldn't tell. Did you get up there to win?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Garrett, they don't call him G Money for nothing. All right, who we got here? Mark McDonnell. And Mark, you were driving as Pink, Ken Sealster. And Mark, how were you happy with yourself?
It was a solid effort. I'd like to work on my gate speed. I think that'll be a playing factor for next year.
Well, get some training in and hopefully more preparation. But were you running for anybody tonight?
Yes, my grandmother, Catherine.
All right, thank you, Mark. And last, we have Austin Sorry here. Austin, well, what'd you think of the race?
It was good. I'm just glad there was no shadows because I got a little extra screen on here.
Well, maybe we need to think you maybe need a shadow roll, or.
I've got a Pelin on already, so.
And were you running for anybody tonight?
No.
All right. Thank you, Austin. I forgot to ask Jason Ryan. Were you running for anybody tonight?
Not really, no, just for everybody. I like to take part in all these events here. It's a great event and brings out lots of people.
All right, great stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Round of applause to these guys. We're coming. All right, so the drivers, they get free oil changes from RKF Paralegal Services, and also got some Harness the Hope hats here. Enjoy, guys.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Some winner circle coverage throughout this evening. Again, Bob Feck's with us for RKF Paralegal, presenting the Unicorn drivers with gift certificates and swag. Following the Unicorn race, Garrett Rooney, G Money, on top there as Stonebridge survivor for Stonebridge Farms. Here's that official rundown for the fourth race. Ardine Gracie was second. Diamonds Are Twine third. AJ Bella sixth. Miss Sophia Rose fifth. Here's the Thing was a race winner. First, Philly Chip eighth and placed seventh. Tobin's Wish was seventh and placed eighth. Mighty Mary finishing fourth. So it appears that driver Marie-Claude Auger likely has a stranglehold on this women's driving challenge as she goes into race number 5 aboard the favorite, that being number 3, Music to My Gears, coming up next. We'll see them on Pros Parade soon for race number 5 of 10. It's a non-jackpot high five play up and coming minutes away. So the final leg of all those multi-leg wagers, final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge coming up in race number 5. Again, it appears Marie-Claude Auger's got the big stranglehold on the challenge. She'll be driving a heavy favorite in number 3, Music to My Gears. We mentioned, did have the missing line of her Flamborough. It's a 1:54 and 3 third best on October 15th for the 3, Music to My Gears. Marie-Claude Auger will try for the walk-off grand slam here in race number 5. Her final drive on the night. She's won 3 of the 4 legs of the Women's Driving Challenge, and she gets a great job, a great shot, that is, to walk off with 4 victories here aboard number 3, Music to My Gears. A heavy favorite, most likely, to maybe top this high 5 and to end those early multi-leg wagers. Live shot from the paddock. Our female drivers getting on their horses and post-parading next. So here we go. Final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge next, led by our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, the painted pony for Baco Racing. Winner goes to the Princeton Farms Winner's Circle following the 5th. For the Harness the Hope feature race sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Club. Blanket presentation indeed to follow. Here's a look at number 1, a Manhattan Joe in the pink for owners Aurel Harvey, AP Inc. of Quebec's Tyler Schlottman Training, and Marie Turin on board. Number 1, Manhattan Joe. Number 2, it'll be Odds on Kickoff. Racing 4, Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett, Claire MacDonald on board this speed threat. Music to My Gears, number 3, Marie-Claude Auger, driving for Ken Middleton Jr., Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant. Ken Middleton Jr. does the training again. Marie-Claude Auger wants her 4th victory on the night right here aboard 3, Music to My Gears. Opulent Dragon, number 3, Amber Campbell, driving for Mitch Tierney and Miley Tierney, Mitch training. Number 5, Dakota Seta, Monica Sutherland here for Shelley Kerr, trainers Dennis Kerr. That'll be Tiger 6, Natasha Day on board for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Outside chance for number 7, Texas Drifter, another one all decked out for Harness the Hope night. Triple S Equine owning, Troy Cochran trains, Maggie Jones with 7, Texas Drifter. Treading spot for the 8, Silver Beast. Silver Beast racing 4, Levi Kipfer, Tess Waxman, Tess training, Jessica Turenne in the driver's seat. A field of 8 for the non-jackpot high 5, Exactor and Try. So this 3, Music to My Gears, 4-5 right now, but it would not surprise me to see this one go much lower come post time. Marie done a heck of a job right from race number 1 tonight. She's won 3 of the first 4 dashes, and she could put a big exclamation mark on the Women's Driving Challenge with a victory right here. Looks very tough for the rest to catch Marie in this final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Music to My Gears, a 37-time winner, and a victory would put him over $200,000 career earnings. A win tonight would make it 17 victories on the season. One of the winningest horses in Canada for the 2025 season right here. This is 3, Music to My Gears, less than 2 minutes. Claire McDonald, I believe, gets a pretty good shot here because she got lots of speed here in the early going should she decide to look for it from number 2, Odds On Kickoff, Bay Stallion by Heston Blue Chip. A consistent type, right? 16 for, make it 21 for 37 top 3 finishes, including 5 wins, a 158-2 season's mark over London in the spring. Odds On Kickoff likely to be on or near the lead in this one. Claire McDonald driving at 11-1. Odds On Kickoff, post to less than a minute. So following race number 5, Nathan Bain will be on track to announce the results of the challenge and interview the winning driver of the challenge presentation to the parade marshal to follow race number 5. Getting close to your final call on the 50-50 tickets, plus those grand prize tickets as well. We're getting close to a final call for 50-50 tickets and grand prize tickets on track tonight. Starting car rolls into position. Even money still for number 3, Music to My Gears. Again, the missing line, 154-3. Third best over Flamborough. October 15, gates moving. Going in behind one final time for the women drivers this evening in London. Thank you all for visiting with us tonight. Harness the Hope Night, Women's Driving Challenge, final leg. Manhattan Joe, Anne-Marie Turenne. Odds On Kickoff, Claire McDonald. Music to My Gears, Marie-Claude Auger. Opulent Dragon, Amber Campbell. Dakota Senna, Monica Sutherland. That'll be Tiger, Natasha Day, Texas Drifter, Maggie Jones, back tier. Silver Beast, Jessica Turenne. 16th out, and here they come. They're off. No doubt, Music to My Gears got to go to the top here, and Odds On Kickoff has got to pocket up for Claire McDonald. Away into third, we've got Manhattan Joe looking to slide down into fourth, doing so Opulent Dragon. That coming ahead of Silver Beast, who's moving to the outside from fifth. Traveling in sixth, Dakota Senna. Next to last came That'll Be Tiger and a gapped-off trailer, Texas Drifter, up and by the quarter mile. Music to My Gears, all alone there, 29 flat. Mounting an early challenge up on the outside. Monica Sutherland here with Dakota Senna? No, that's the 8. Silver Beast, Jessica Turenne going to the top. All righty. It's 9-2 shot. Silver Beast now on the lead with Music to My Gears in second. Odds on Kickoff continues in the top three. Moving to the outside in fourth. Manhattan Joe. It's one half gone and one to go for Jessica Turenne and Silver Beast. Trying to upset the apple cart here. Music to My Gears. Marie-Claude Auger sitting second. Holding third was Odds on Kickoff, just getting passed by Manhattan Joe. Going forward, there's a toe up for Dakota Senna. Moving into fifth, soon to be sixth was That'll Be Tiger. Then along the inside, Opulent Dragon. Struggling at the back was Texas Drifter. Up and towards three quarters. Silver Beast on top. Silver Beast by a length and a Turenne. Up and at her on the outside. This is Manhattan Joe. Locked and blocked, all dressed up and no place to go. Third for Music to My Gears. Three deep on the outside now. Angled wide for the drive home. Dakota Senna. Buried in fifth was Odds on Kickoff. They're going to swing from home. Three deep here. Along the inside, Music to My Gears. It opens up for this one. Marie-Claude Auger busting on through. Walk-off grand slam for Auger. Music to My Gears takes the final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. 5 across for the deuce. 159-3. No doubt about it. Number 3, Music to My Gears, just too good for them here tonight. And so too was Marie-Claude Auger, putting on a clinic, winning 4 of the first 5 races this evening. Room at the inn, and she punched on through. Second best would be Dakota Senna for Monica Sutherland. Third in there, Silver Beast, Jessica Turenne. Fourth goes to sixth. That'll be Tiger, Natasha Day. Rounding at the high 5, Manhattan Joe and Marie Turenne. 3, 5, 8, 6, and 1 is your winning combination to cash in the high 5. You got a 1-9 favorite, but you do have a 60-1 bomber finishing second in Dakota Senna. Again, 3, 5, 8, 6, and 1. Nathan will have the results of the Women's Driving Challenge. And, of course, he'll touch base with the winner of the Women's Driving Challenge. Of course, it's got to be Marie. What a night for Marie. Big splash here in London. 4 wins from those 5 Women's Driving Challenge races. We've got our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, the painted pony for Baco Racing, returning with the winner. That winner, Music to My Gears, 13-year-old son of rock and roll Hanover, out of Changing Gears by Grin from Ear to Ear for the ownership group of Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant. Ken, the winning trainer, Marie-Claude Auger on board. 38th career win for the old horse, and he just goes over $200,000 in career earnings. Music to My Gears, a patient steer. Marie-Claude Auger, walk-off grand slam on Harness the Hope Night, 20th anniversary edition. This would be the Harness the Hope feature race sponsored by Caradoc Sands, a golf club. Winning blanket presented by Annie Toth, Frank Toth, with family and staff from Caradoc Sands. How about a hand for our winning driver, Marie-Claude Auger. What a night. Music to My Gears did everything right again, going over $200,000 career earnings. A win tonight, 159-3. Nathan Bain standing by with some trackside coverage here following the 5th.
All right, was just awaiting our final total for Marie-Claude Auger. And that one was more of a nail-biter. And take us through the stretch there. It looked like you weren't going to have room, but you found enough to win it.
Yeah, when I saw I had my room, so I just let him go, and he won the race.
And you made the lead, and what made you let Jessica go there with the 8?
I had no plan before the race, but when I saw Jessica on outside, I just let her go and follow, and we'll see after. But
any advice to any young girls that want to become drivers or become a trainer or any involvement in the sport? Any advice to them?
Keep on your dream and go.
And lastly, before I let you go, what's it mean to win this competition? Obviously, you did really good, and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right, Marie-Claude Auger winning 4 out of 5 races. Her winning total, 22 points. As we is going to look at our final point totals for the night. And in second place with 15 points is Maggie Jones. Third place, Anne-Marie Turan with 11 points. Then in fourth, Jessica Turan with 8 points. Fifth, Monica Sutherland with 6 points. And tied for 6 and 7, Natasha Day and Claire McDonald with 5 points, and Amber Campbell with 3 points. And how about a round of applause for these amazing ladies? And we really appreciate them coming tonight and showcasing their talent here, and for such an amazing cause as well. So well done, ladies.
Alrighty, prices for the 5th after going official music to my gears, $220, exactor $53.70, dollar try $78.95, high five 20 center $380.63. More payoffs here. Daily doubles $770, pick 3 $5.39, dollar pick 4 $39 even. The pick 5 for 20 cents came back at $97.90. We're going to send things back down to the winner's circle. I see the ladies that participated in the challenge. There is a presentation taking place here. Again, the driving challenge sponsored by Mare Flair Equestrian, a group photo and presentation taking place in the winner's circle now with the sponsor. All righty. Wonderful group of ladies competing here on Harness the Hope Night. Natasha Day, Maggie Jones, Marie-Claude Auger was the winner. Jessica Turan, Anne-Marie Turan, Monica Sutherland, Claire MacDonald, Amber Campbell. Fabulous job tonight, ladies. Thank you so much for coming to London, joining us for the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night. We thank you so much. The official rundown from the 5th. Manhattan Joe was 5th, odds on kickoff 6. Music to My Gears was a race winner. Opulent Dragon 7. Dakota Senna 2nd. That'll Be Tiger was 4. Texas Drifter 8. Silver Beast finishing 3rd from the top. 5, 6, 1, 7, 2, 4, 8, and 3. Win number 4 on the night, Marie-Claude Auger. 3 minutes to go on race number 6. It's a late pick 5 starting up in race 6. Late pick 5 begins race number 6.
All right, we're down here with one of the co-founders, Christy Dustin, and 20th anniversary, and it's great to see so many people out here. And yeah, you want to thank all the sponsors. Any words you want to say?
There is lots to say, Nathan, in very little time. This has been extremely pleasurable experience for our family. 20 years has flown by, and it's 20 years that we've had our mom, because she's the reason why we started. We started right here at Western Fair. We've grown to provinces across Canada, and it's a sense of community and support. It's not just pink, it's people making a difference for those who have to face cancer. So, I mean, to our sponsors, we have people who donate for our online silent auction, our committee and volunteer. We do not do this by ourselves, and we appreciate the time and the effort that truly goes into every one of these events. And just a thank you to the other teams in PEI, Nova Scotia, Quebec, and Alberta. You've given the love in your own communities and taking what we did and made it your own, and that is truly a legacy that we are very proud of.
All right, thank you so much to Chrissy, the Dustin family, and everyone involved. Harness the Hope, an amazing family, an amazing group, and thanks so much for everything you do.
All right, race 6, start of a late pick 5. Late pick 5 ticket idea on the monitors there. We're going to go 3 deep the opening leg using Baby Bubba. First time starter there. A 7-year-old son of Thinking Out Loud. I've got that one on top. Part of my opening leg selections for the pick 5, also including 2 Class C Dancer and 8 Sweet View. 3 deep races 7 and 8 over into race number 9. We're on the 1 and 3, Dalhousie and Hazy Coast. And on the end of it, race 10, using 4, Lucky's Big Boy, as well as 6, All Bets on Me. A $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 ticket idea, sponsored by Abode Home Comfort. Got him on track for race number 6 of 10, led by our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, on board the Painted Pony for Baco Racing. Race 6, starting the back half, the pick 5 begins. We got a maiden. First-time starter, 7-year-old Baby Bubba. At post 1, Garrett Rooney driving for Don Thompson. The trainer's Dan Crichton. Number 2, Class C dancer, Michelle Letendre is the owner. Francis Guillemette trains. Jason Ryan up. Number 3, Woodmere Titan, Mark McDonnell on board for the owner-trainer, Gary McDonald. And then the 4, Losing My Marbles, owned by Linda Richardson, Quentin Sinclair. Bud Sinclair trains. Nick Stewart up. And a number 5 is Mud on My Tires. Mud on My Tires, Andy Moore. On board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Burt Moore. And number 6 is Warlord. Warlord, Don Rankin Jr. Sharing ownership with Joan Rankin, Ralph McKinley, with Don Rankin Jr. training and driving. Number 6, Warlord. 7 outside, Austin Sorey with Heaven's Guard Dog. Russ Gurley owning Derek Anderson conditions. And rounding out the field, number 8, it's Sweet View, a Colt son of Sweet Lou for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Lauren House on board. Can't see back to a blind bridle for the 8 here. Again, opening leg of the late pick 5 right here. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Race 6 blanket presentation sponsored by Baco Racing. Alrighty, we're getting close here. Right now we're looking at Lauren House with Sweet View from the trailing spot 85-1 price player here, leaving behind a favorite at 6-5, Baby Bubba, a 7-year-old stallion, son of Thinking Out Loud. Don Thompson owning, Dan Crichton training. Garrett Rooney on board, a first-time starter. Even money for the 1 horse. 2-minute warning goes up. Joining us for the race call of race number 6. We've got one of the winning drivers from the Young Guns Challenge. The mini horses were out following race number 4. And Chase Graham on top all the way, trotting off into the night aboard Firefly, getting the job done. And his pal, Jate Lilly, is with him as well. Jate, did you get the deuce in there? Picked up second behind this guy who was just trotting away. You couldn't catch him, eh? Yeah, I couldn't catch him. Maybe next time. Now I've got Chase and Jate here in the Eye in the London Sky. Again, one of the best seats in the house. I'm not sure if it's better than those dining experience tables at top of the fair, but it's a pretty good spot to watch the races from. Hey, fellas?
I think up there with the white railings can make a nice...
Oh, yeah. I hear you. Chase, your first victory with the mini horses this season. How did it feel?
Very good.
Very good, eh? Oh, yeah. Lucas has been tough with that cinnamon, right? Well, Lucas won again. He picked up like 3 or 4 victories this summer. Oh. So, yeah, when they made it 2 heats, right, you were probably quite happy to see they stayed with 2 heats in there, indeed. So, Chase Graham, great to see. First victory in the Young Guns tonight. And Chase was with us years ago, probably 5 or 6 years ago here, and he might have did a post parade, and he did a fine job of that. And I asked him tonight if he wanted to do some voice work, and he's more content sitting behind the racehorses. He wants to be a driver before he becomes a track announcer. And I went kind of the same route myself. Down in Prince Edward Island, I was just telling the boys here, Jate and Chase. I was racing in the matinees up in O'Leary one day, and a gentleman came to me and said, we don't have an announcer. Do you think you can fill in to call races? And we'll find someone to race your horses. Well, they did, and I called some races, and months later I got shipped off to Edmonton, Alberta. 20 years later, here we are in London. So, wonderful job. Chase winning, Jate finishing second. They're on board for the race call here of race number 6 from the Eye and the London Sky. Who do you like in here, Chase? Well, Garrett Rooney, right? First-time starter. Got the age on him anyway. What about you, Jade? Do you have one in there?
I think I'm going to do the 1, too.
Yeah, okay. They're both getting behind the favorite. Chase and Jade, spot play on the night. Number 1, Baby Bubba, first-time starter here for Rooney. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 6, Pacers pick up speed. Opening leg of the late pick 5 starts right now. They're off. Baby Bubba wanted the first call, and he's got it in his first career start. 7-year-old stallion son of thinking out loud. Loose up front here. Getting away for a 2-hole ride. Traveling in there. That's the 5 with Andy Moore. Mud on my tires at 9-1 for the pocket ride. Away in third from the outside gate was Heaven's Guard Dog. Then racing from fourth, we've got Warlord and Rankin. 5th best away along the inside, Class C Dancer. Going up third to last, well, that would be House with a Sweet View. Then came Woodmere Titan. And at the back of this bus, Losing My Marbles. 28-4 was the opening quarter-mile clocking. Still loose up front. Baby Bubba showing the way. Here comes a big long shot for Suri. Activated from third. Battling now with the pace setter. This is Heaven's Guard Dog, and these two are going to hook up. They're going to throw down through this third quarter coming up. 59-4 halftime. Big breather for that leader. 31 flat for Baby Bubba. Giving him all he can handle here is the big long shot. Heaven's Guard Dog shoves ahead in front. Heaven's Guard Dog at 22-1, though fighting on back. Baby Bubba. Baby Bubba, not such a baby here at 7 years of age, making his career debut, hitting 3 quarters, 128-3. That was 28-4 speed through the third. Still doing good things up front. Reminders to keep on going forward. Baby Bubba, now he's got another one coming on to attack. This is Classy Dancer and Jason Ryan pulling alongside and out of the backfield. Sweet View into the stretch they turn. Baby Bubba. Baby Bubba at first asking, good to go here for Rooney. Baby Bubba breaks the maiden. Second best would be Classy Dancer. Then it was Sweet View and Mud on My Tires. 159-1. Top selection for Chase and Jate on his way back to the winner's circle. All right, back down in front. Winner of the Baco Racing sponsored race. We got a blanket presentation here. Baco Racing sponsoring the blanket here for race number 6 of 10, presented by Ashley Baco with the family and friends on behalf of Jared, Ashley. Lori Baco's here, Brooklyn Baco of Baco Racing. They're all here with us tonight, most of them, presenting the blanket to a first-time starter, Baby Bubba. Not such a baby here anymore, winning. Garrett Rooney on board for Don Thompson, trainer Dan Crichton in the Baco Racing feature. Congratulations. Judges inquiry here. They're going to review action by number 5, Mud on the Tires in the stretch. Again, a late judges inquiry now for the 6th race, number 5, Mud on My Tires, unofficially 4th. Judges inquiry in play. No violations by the 5. It appears 1, 2, 8, and 5 is going to stand here on race number 6. Baby Bubba at 4 to 5 on top here. 1, 2, 8, and 5 unofficial. All right, official, race 6. $360 for Baby Bubba, exacta rate $70. Try, $9.35. Super for $1, $51.70. 20 center came back at $10.34. Race 7 up and coming, sponsored by London Foods. Another blanket presentation for Harness the Hope Night will take place. London Foods blanket will be presented by Brian and Tamara Stefantis. With family and staff on behalf of the entire team at London Foods. Their blanket next. Last call indeed, all 50-50s. 50-50 ticket will be posted, the winning number, on the screens following race number 7. Again, the winner of the 50-50 draw. The ticket number will be posted on the screens and monitors and announced following race number 7. So absolutely your last call for a 50-50 ticket. Race 6, the rundown, baby. Bubba won it. Classy Dancer, second. Woodmere Titan, 8. Losing My Marbles was 6. Mud on My Tires, 4. Wart Lore, 5th. Heaven's Guard Dog, 7th. Sweet View was finishing 3rd. From the top of 1, 2, 8, 6, 4, 5, 7, and 3. Alrighty, race 7, starting up a late pick 4. Another go-to wager here in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Race 7 starts up the pick 4 play. We're using 3 right about now. 4, Let Jimmy Take Over. And the 8, Prince Malicious. Race number 8, we're 3 deep there with a little bit of Soul, Misbelieving. I guess the 7 has come out of race 8, so you can pull the 7 from the ticket in race 8. 9th race, we're on 1, Dalhousie. The 3, Hazy Coast. And on the end of it, race 10, using 4, Lucky's Big Boy. And 6, All Bets on Me. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 next, 3 minutes out. Race 7, starters on parade here. Being led by our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, aboard the painted pony for Baco Racing. On the rail, Ara You Crazy. Paul McKenzie on board. This one coming in off the Leia. Paul sharing ownership with Melissa Rennie, with Paul training and driving. Number 2, it'll be Teen Tatler with Garrett Rooney on board for Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure conditions. Right about now is 3, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving. Mark McDonnell on board the 4, Let Jimmy Take Over, racing for Becca Masters, Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr conditions. Number 5, Thuman, returning off the layoff. Sam Fillion listed for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, Jason trains. Number 6, Relentless, Lauren House for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cassidy Schneider. Outside chance for 7, Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Bumped up in class now for this after 3 straight claims, owned and trained by Don Windsor, Mike Horner in the sulky. And a trailing spot for the 8, Prince Malicious. Going out for Jean-Francois Reed along with Stefan Brasso. Rafe Barassa trains with Austin Sori on board. Number 8, Prince Malicious. Trying to double up 8 starters, 8 pacers, exacta try super. Opening leg of the Pick 4 play, blanket presentation sponsored by London Foods. So number 3, right about now, my top selection here. I'll stick to it. Gets a much improved post this time around. An outside post 6 last time. Had him taking back, sitting next to last the half. Still was able to mount a challenge on the wide side to be 4th. Again, much improved post. I could see him being on the lead, trying to go all the way in this one. He is a front man, a winner of 9 this season. And right to his mark over Dresden, 155-1. Just about a minute left. Here we go. Starters in behind the gate for race number 7 of 10. Blanket presentation follows. For London Foods on the inside, Are You Crazy? Teen Tatler right about now. Let Jimmy Take Over's in the center. Then Thuman, Relentless, Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go. Prince Malicious in the back tier. 8 of a mile from the start. 7th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, chased up to leave sharply. Rankin with Right About Now, up and at 'em early. Let Jimmy Take Over. These two barreling into the opening turn on the outside. Let Jimmy Take Over does just that. He opens quickly. 3 full lengths on Right About Now, who's all alone in second, traveling third. Are You Crazy? Single file up and towards this quarter mile. Let Jimmy Take Over in command at 2-1. Favorite at 9-5, right there in the pocket. Right About Now, 28-1. Opened it up. Are You Crazy? On hold in third. Traveling fourth is Teen Tatler. A peek to the outside in fifth for Prince Malicious. That forcing the hand of Teen Tatler to travel first up for Rooney. Beginning to pair up now on this half-mile approach. Let Jimmy Take Over showing the way. Up and at him on the outside travels Teen Tatler. A boxed in third. Right About Now, fourth and wide. Prince Malicious with the front flight in fifth. We've got Are You Crazy? And then it's back to Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go. And next to last was Thuman, and trailing the field was Relentless. 58-1 halftime, fanning 3 across for the drive on down the backside. Second and final time. Let Jimmy Take Over still on top the high road for Prince Malicious. And still up there battling between Pacers is Teen Tatler in behind the wall of 3. Right About Now for Rankin. Out there in the 5th spot. Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go now in play. Then in 6th, Are You Crazy out of the backfield. Relentless. And at the back of the bus was Thuman. They make the swing. And it's Show 'em. If you got 'em time. Following 3 quarters, 1:27-2. Let Jimmy Take Over. Room at the inn. Right About Now. Prince Malicious. Wide side. Stick 'em in. Let 'em go. Let Jimmy Take Over goes all the way for McDonnell. A 3-way photo for second. 1:57-4. Number 4, Let Jimmy Take Over on top here. Appeared to be number 8, Prince Malicious, finishing second. Third goes to 3, Right About Now. Number 7, Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go, fourth. 4-8-3-7, unofficial. Our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, the painted pony for Baco Racing, will lead back to the Princeton Winner's Circle. Princeton Farms Winner's Circle on this Harness the Hope night. It's a blanket presentation for London Foods presented by Brian and Tamara. Stefan, it's with family and staff on behalf of the entire team at London Foods. Blanket presentation next to the unofficial winner, number 4, Let Jimmy Take Over. Well, when he took over, that was it. Mark McDonnell gets him home and cooled here. Again, he's back to the Princeton Farms sponsored Winner's Circle on the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night in London. Lindsay Kerr, she loves to win races, and she loves it even more here on Harness the Hope Night. Let Jimmy Take Over, 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Big Jim. At a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Becca Masters, Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Mark McDonnell, driven to win. Again, the blanket presentation for London Foods. Let Jimmy Take Over. A winner in 57-4. Congratulations. Race 7, official, Let Jimmy Take Over, 610. Exactor, $23.90, dollar try, 24, 25. Super for a buck, 120, 15. 20 center came back at 24.03. Flipped the page. On to race 8. Eighth race sponsored by Sean O'Brien Masonry. Blanket presentation follows. Exactor try, super, pick 3 opportunity. Scratch the 7, Better Bell. Number 7 is scratched from race 8. Make it. Yes, indeed. Number 7 has scratched from race 8. We're 8 minutes away now from race number 8. Race 7, the rundown. Are You Crazy was fish. Circle that one up for next time. Teen Tatler 7. Right about now was third. Let Jimmy Take Over won it. Thuman 8. Relentless 6. Stick 'em in, let 'em go 4. Prince Malicious would be second best. From the top, 5, 7, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, and 2. 5 minutes from the 8th. Just a little over a minute for wagers here on race number 8. We've got the winning number of the 50-50 ticket. We'll bring it to you shortly. We'll put up the winning number on the broadcast. The winner for the 50-50 is going to take home $1,372.50. So here we go. Harness the Hope 50-50 winning ticket number is 516-90618. And again, the take-home amount for the winner of the 50-50 draw, $1,372.50. The winner can claim their cash at the Harness the Hope booth at the top of the fair. So again, folks, the winning number, 50-50 draw for Harness the Hope Night. Winning ticket is 516-90618. The take-home amount, $1,372.50. The winner, holder of this winning ticket, can claim their prize at the Harness the Hope booth at the top of the fair. Congratulations. One more time tonight. Parade Marshal Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony for Baco Racing, leading the post parade. And number 1, Better Than Crush. Nick Stewart drives for Shelley and Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr conditions. Again, race 8 sponsored by Sean O'Brien Masonry. A blanket presentation to follow. Number 2, Little Bit of Soul. Current favorite here at even money for Robert Mawson. Cliven Gretsch, Tina Scott, John Dixon. Mawson Trains, Andy Moore in the race bike. Same thing, only different. Number 3, Jason Ryan for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James with James Training. Kevin Kerr owning, Catherine Cochran Training. Number 4, Halcyon Hanover, Austin Sorey. Number 5, Captain Chloe, daughter of Captain Crunch for owner-trainer Katie Graham, Paul McKenzie on board. Dale Spence up on 6, Misbelieving. This was a Maritime Invader. Still racing for PEI Connections, trained by Mackenzie Spence for owners Brian Ramsey out of Sunriverside and Allison Ramsey out of Winslow North. Dale Spence, number 6, Misbelieving, up from the Maritimes. 7 was scratch number 8, Large Aunt Lily. Lauren House driving for Larry Lane, the trainer's Pat Bissett. There you have a reduced field of 7, 1 through 6 on gate, and a trailer for race 8, the exactor try, Super, and pick 3. Number 6, Miss Believin', we mentioned, come up from the Maritimes. Her latest start was at Summerside's half miler, 58-1. Fourth in there, the second best before that mid-September over Charlottetown. So racing plenty of stakes action. A 3-year-old daughter, Believe in Bruiser. Mark of 58-3 over Summerside. That speed should figure about the same over London. Racing now for trainer Mackenzie Spence, with husband Dale Spence in the sulky. 9-2 for number 6, Miss Believing. Two-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. A blanket presentation to follow, presented by Sean and Janet O'Brien, along with friends. All part of the Sean O'Brien Masonry blanket presentation to follow race 8. Live racing continues here on Monday and Tuesday. Big 11 dash cards for both days. Your free programs and selections for both days are on our website right now, theRaceWayWFD.com. Again, 11 races for each of Monday and Tuesday, coming up with 5:50 start times. Starting car moves into position here. Starter John calling them in for race number 8 of 10. Reduced field of 7 here with a scratch of number 7. Favorite all along has been number 2, Little Bit of Soul, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Andy Moore gets the call for co-owner trainer Robert Mawson. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn, Better Than Crush, then Little Bit of Soul. Same thing, only different. Halcyon Hanover, Captain Chloe, Misbelieving. Trailing out Large Aunt Lily. Again, it's 6 on gate and 1 late. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. They're going to be 4 across. Barreling into the opening turn. Better Than Crush for Nick Stewart. Coming out ahead here. Into second. Little Bit of Soul. Sliding into third. Halcyon Hanover. 4th best away for Misbelieving. That came ahead of Same Thing, Only Different. Next to last was Large Aunt Lily. And at the back of the bus, that'll be Captain Chloe. Late action. I mean, big late action came for the one. Better Than Crush here. A 5-2 second choice fronting through the quarter mile. It was 28-4. Better Than Crush, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar, showing the way with a Little Bit of Soul. Tracking second, staying in. Halcyon Hanover out and rolling. The Maritime Invader, Misbelieving, is going up for Dale Spence. A toe up for Same Thing, Only Different. And then in the backfield, we've got Large Aunt Lily trailing Captain Chloe over the half, 59-1. Very comfortable up front here. Better Than Crush still leads by almost 2 full lengths. Second best has been Little Bit of Soul, uncovered into third. Miss B leaving, buried in fourth. Halcyon Hanover out there in the fifth spot, gapping slightly on the cover. Same thing, only different. Buried in sixth was Largent Lily. Then Captain Chloe up and by 3/4. Still there. Better Than Crush. 128 and 2. 29 and 1 speed through the third. Better Than Crush. Chased up for the final turn. Pocket Sitter, Little Bit of Soul out there challenging now. It's Halcyon Hanover on to take third. Saving ground along the inside to be fourth was Largent Lily. Into the stretch they come. Better Than Crush still there. Up on the outside, Little Bit of Soul. Little Bit of Soul. Better Than Crush. Who's got it? Little Bit of Soul. Better Than Crush. They're on the line together. Halcyon Hanover finishes third. Fourth going to long shot Largent Lily. 156 and 3. I think we need a photo. That's a good horse race. The front two with some serious separation. They were stepping during that final quarter. 28 and 1 heater on the end. Better Than Crush. Little Bit of Soul in a win photo. Coming out on top in the photo finish, number 2, Little Bit of Soul. Got the best of Better Than Crush. What a battle through that final quarter. And what a finish. Little Bit of Soul just up in time. Better Than Crush. Again, took that serious late action. Halcyon Hanover finishing third. Largent Lily at 50 to 1. Rounding out a superfecta. 2-1, 4, and 8 unofficial. So race 8, sponsored by Sean O'Brien Masonry. Sean and Janet O'Brien are along with friends to present the blanket to the winning connections of Little Bit of Soul. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Trips out for victory here. Grade Marshal Emma on board the Painted Pony for Baco Racing, leading back this winter to the Princeton Farm sponsored Winner's Circle for Harness the Hope Night, 20th edition in London. Here's a Little Bit of Soul. Bay Filly by Better's Delight. Out of Laney Hanover by Some Beach Somewhere. Bred by Millar Farms of Ontario. Owned by Robert Mawson, Clevin Gretsch. Tina Scott, John Dixon. Mawson Training. Andy Moore driving to victory. Big mile on this night, folks. Big back half, big final quarter speed. 28 and 1 for a victory in 156 and 3. 5th career win. That's number 5 on the season. Little Bit of Soul wins on Harness the Hope Night and goes home with the Sean O'Brien Masonry blanket. Congratulations. $4.10 on the win price. Exactor $9.70. Try $16.20. Super $68.30. 20 center worth $13.66. Turn the page. On to race 9. Sponsored by Twinbrook Farms. Another blanket presentation follows. Austin Sorey now listed to drive 7. A Prestige Sealster, all 7 on gate for the 9th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and a late double. Rundown, 4 race 8, Better Than Crush was second. Little Bit of Soul won it. Same Thing, Only Difference 7. Halcyon Hanover third. Captain Chloe was 6. Miss Believing fifth. 7 was Scratch. Large Aunt Lily 4. From the top, a 2-1-7-3-6. 5, Scratch 4. 4 minutes from the ninth. Bakerfield on parade. Marshall. Christoforou, the painted pony for Baco Racing, number 1. Dalhousie, Nick Stewart driving for Jack Ramage, trainer Jim Kerr. Post 2, he's a handyman. Mark Horner owning, Mike Horner training and driving. Number 3, it's the gray Hazy Coast. Doug Wilson, Mark Horner on the ownership line with Mike Horner training. Sam Fillion stays on to drive. Arundel Hanover, second start back off the layoff for Greg Campbell, Terry Campbell. Greg does the training. Paul McKenzie on the 4 tonight. All bets on red is 5. Jason Ryan listed for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Post 6 for Mel's Legacy, Lauren House driving for William Brown, Pat Bissett conditions. And the outside chance for 7, Prestige Seals there. It's Austin Sorey tonight. For Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay Trains. 7 Pacers, they'll all be on gate for this exactor try. Super late double blanket presentation by Twinbrook Farms. Getting close here, the 9th race. Late double, exactor, try, and super. It's been 2-1 status for number 7, Prestige Sealster. Next choice being 3, Hazy Coast. Dalhousie gets a rail advantage to work with, sporting the pink on this Harness the Hope evening. Decent price, like the chances, love that price. 5-1 for 1 Dalhousie. Less than 2 minutes now. About a minute. Starting car. Rolling into position. Still time. Dalhousie next door to the rail. He's a handyman, Mike Horner. Hayes Eco, Sam Filion, Arundel Hanover's in the center with Paul McKenzie. All bets on red, Jason Ryan. Mel's Legacy, Lauren House. Outside gate for Prestige Sealster, now with Austin Sorey. Field of 7. Top of the stretch. Pacers, pick-up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Quick gate leave here for All Bets on Red. All Bets on Red was looking for the lead. He's a handyman on the inside. Is going to go with sliding into a third. Mel's Legacy way up on the outside to be fourth. That was Prestige Sealster taking a pocket trip now. That's All Bets on Red. Used pretty good there to find a spot up close. He's a handyman. Was driving on for Horner at 4-1. There's your bullet tonight. 27.3 speed, courtesy of He's a Handyman. All Bets on Red is traveling second. There goes Prestige Sealster, committing to travel first up here at 3/8 completion. Might be a toe up there for the gray. Hazy Coast getting it away. Prestige Sealster with a blitz through that second quarter is now to the top. Prestige Sealster leading with a lap to go. Battling on for second are the Horner trainees on the in. He's a handyman on the out. Hazy Coast, now it's a toe up for Dalhousie, trying to get involved from fourth, now buried in fifth. That is All Bets on Red. Back markers, Mel's Legacy, and trailing Arundel Hanover, spinning out of the 5/8, following a hot half, 57-2. Prestige Sealster is on top by 4. He's a handyman, is holding second. Hazy Coast out there in third. 3 deep out of the backfield of Mel's Legacy. Between Pacers was Dalhousie, and still ahead of those two on the inside. All Bets on Red. Your trailer, Arundel Hanover, 125-3. 28-1 speed through the third, and still all chasing Prestige Sealster into the stretch. Working on the outside, Hazy Coast against He's a Handyman. Wide side, Mel's Legacy. Prestige Sealster, another Harness the Hope Night winner for Kerr. Second best, Hazy Coast. There we go. He's a Handyman was third, and then it was Mel's Legacy finishing up in fourth. The Prestige Sealster there, 156 flat. So race number 9, sponsored by Twin Brook Farms. Blanket presentation here by Tammy McNiven with the family and friends on behalf of the entire team at Twin Brook Farms. Awaiting Prestige Sealster for the return. 8-5 favorite. Blitzed them through the second quarter and paced away. 156 flat tonight. Prestige Sealster good to go. 7-3, 4. Make it 7-3, 2, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Again, a big shout out to Greg Gurley Dustin driving that MA Poles trucking golf cart tonight, getting folks back and forth to the winner's circle this evening. The Princeton Farms sponsored winner's circle on Harness the Hope Night. Emma's back aboard the Painted Pony, parading back the winner here for Baco Racing. We've got 7 Prestige Sealster returning. 9-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach at a Pantycosto. by no pan intended, for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay, the winning trainer, once again on this Harness the Hope night. Austin Sorey, driven to win in 156 flat. Prestige Sealster, 41st career victory. That's number 9 on the season, as he gets closer to $400,000 in career earnings. He takes the Twin Brook Farms feature here in the 9th. 156 flat. Congratulations. Race 9 official. Price is up now for the night. Prestige Shields are $5.30. Exactor $12.90. Dollar Try $24.20. Super for a buck $81.55. 20 center $16.31. On to the finale. Sponsored by Kerr Electric. One final blanket presentation for tonight. Race number 10, sponsored by Kerr Electric, Inc. Blanket presentation by Kevin and Allison Kerr, family and friends, on behalf of the team at Kerr Electric. 8 starters coming up. Number 8, Left on Red, be driven by Paul McKenzie. Exactor Try, the non-jackpot high five finale, comes up in 8 minutes. Race 9 rundown to Housey 5th. He's a handyman 3rd. Hazy Coast was 2nd. Arundel Hanover 7th. All bets on red 6. Mel's Legacy 4th. Prestige Sealster winner. From the top, 5, 3, 2, 7, 6, 4, 1. 5 minutes away from the High 5 finale. One more time tonight for our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, aboard the Painted Pony for Baco Racing. A wonderful job, Emma. Thanks for being with us on Harness the Hope Night 20th Anniversary Edition. Field of Pacers on the end of it here. Number 1, Schill, Hanover, Nick Stewart driving for Triple S Equine, Ryan Stewart trains. Number 2, Don't Quit Your Day Job. It's Jason Ryan listed for VMB Stable, John Pentland conditions. A Diesel Dally. Number 3, Austin Sorey for Bill Pendleton, trainers Ted Knight. Number 4, Lucky's Big Boy, Craig Turner owning, Lauren House training and driving. Then 5, Twin B Alliance for Twinbrook Limited, trained by Francis Dumichel. Sam Filion into sulky. Garrett Rooney's up on 6, All Bets on Me for owner, trainer, breeder Brad Van Stone. Outside chance for 7, Limbo Dancer, Mark McDonnell for owner, trainer Jason Sherman. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Left on Red. Paul McKenzie now driving for the owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Those are your starters, 8 of them for race 10, sponsored by Kerr Electric. Blanket presentation to follow. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race 10, our high five finale. Again, we're coming back on Monday and Tuesday evening with the 11 dash cards for both nights, free programs, selections, and a whole lot more on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. A 5:50 start time for both Monday and Tuesday night. Again, 11 dashes carded for each night. We'll see you then. Starter John has called them in one final time for Harness the Hope Night 2025 in London. Gates moving. Thank you all for joining us on track, online, wherever you may be, checking out the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night in London. Thanking all the female drivers that traveled to be with us here tonight. Natasha Day, Maggie Jones, Marie-Claude Auger, Jessica Turenne, Anne-Marie Turenne, Monica Sutherland, Claire MacDonald, Amber Campbell. Thank you all for being with us this evening for the Women's Driving Challenge. We've got 8 pacers going in behind. Shill Hanover, Don't Quit Your Day Job, Diesel Dally, Lucky's Big Boy, Twin Bee Alliance, All Bets on Me, Limbo Dancer, Left on Red is trailing out into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show in here, it's going to be Don't Quit Your Day Job out first. Outside of that, Lucky's Big Boy is going to go forward. Along the inside, Shill Hanover finds a spot up close. In third, traveling in fourth, Diesel Dally on hold in the fifth spot, Left on Red. Then in sixth, All Bets on Me. Next to last, travel Twin Bee Alliance trailing the field was Limbo Dancer up and towards the quarter mile. Single file going there. 29-2 in complete control here. Lucky's Big Boy dismissed as a 3-5 favorite. Don't Quit Your Day Job is second with Shill Hanover gapped off third. Diesel Dally, the big long shot, gets a peek to the outside, and fourth for Sorry. Fifth and in for Left on Red. Moving up on the outside was, does it come down in front of us? That is Twin Bee Alliance. Next to last was All Bets on Me and Still Your Trailer, Limbo Dancer. 59-3 halftime. Front End Mission. Lucky's Big Boy on top by 3.5 lengths. Don't Quit Your Day Job continuing second. Long shot Diesel Dally working first up and third. Fourth and in high line there. Shill Hanover under urging in fifth was Left on Red. Nothing yet from All Bets on Me in sixth. Back markers, Limbo Dancer went to the inside of Twin Bee Alliance, up and by 3/4, 127-4. Big 28-1, third quarter speed. Lucky's a Big Boy here, the son of Big Jim, on top by 6 expanding lengths. All Alone traveling second, Don't Quit Your Day Job. Battling on for third was Diesel Dally going ahead of Shill Hanover. Here is the 3-5 spanking Lauren House with Lucky's Big Boy. Don't Quit Your Day Job. Diesel Dally from way back. Limbo Dancers in for fourth. Maybe Shill Hanover stays on for fifth there. 157 flat. Lucky's Big Boy all the way. So one more blanket presentation tonight here, folks. This one for Kerr Electric. Four, two, three, 7, and 1. Those are your top 5 for the high five finale. One more trip to the winner's circle, the Princeton Farms winner's circle tonight on this Harness the Hope night. Emma Christophorou. The Painted Pony for Payco Racing was with us all night tonight. Back to Victory Lane, Lucky's Big Boy, a 4-year-old gelded son, a Big Jim from the Northern Luck mare, Madam Luck. Owned and bred by Craig Turner of Ingersoll, Lauren House, training and driving. This is a big trip tonight for the big horse. Lucky's Big Boy in 157 flat. He takes the Kerr Electric Ink Finale blanket presentation, presented by Kevin and Allison Kerr, along with family and friends on behalf of the team at Kerr Electric. Lucky's Big Boy takes the final race of the night on Harness the Hope Night, the 2025 edition. Congratulations. Race number 10 goes official. Shill Hanover was 5th. Don't Quit Your Day Job 2nd. Diesel Dally 3rd. Lucky's Big Boy won it. Twin Bee Alliance was 8th. All Bets on Me was 6th. Limbo Dancer 4. Left on Red was 7th. A Trip Tonight 157 flat all the way for Lucky's Big Boy. From the top, 5, 2, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, and 7. Prices $3.30 for Lucky's Big Boy. Late double 10, 10. Exactor came in at $6.20. Dollar try $13.70. The high five 20-cent return $149.17. Pick 3 come in at $4.65. Dollar pick 4 $110.20. The late pick 5 20-center worth $76.71. And that's a wrap on the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night in London. We thank you all for being with us on track or off, online. Happy to share the experience with you all. Thanks so much to the Dustin family and their team for creating another fabulous night at the races with Harness the Hope Night. Harness the Hopes have spread all across Canada since it all began right here 20 years ago with the Dustin family in London. Again, we thank you all for being with us tonight. From the Eye in a London Sky, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great weekend. We'll catch you all again on Monday.